Hello, 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 hello. We're back. We're back for some more Pokemon Blaze Black 2. Oh, actually, I forgot to grab my controller. Just give me a second. All right, let's see. Yo, what up, Sir? Oh, come on. You don't have to feel bad about that. I've fallen asleep many times watching streams. It's completely normal. So, where are we at? Yeah, I had forgotten how rough the early game of this game is. We are 3 deaths in already. Charon split is rough. 6 Pokemon is all you get, and he gets 6 Pokemon as well. And it's not gonna get any better. I'm pretty sure that between the second and third gym you get nothing, which is pretty rough. Now, the main question is, why is my character not responding to my controls? Okay, I think I know why. Let's try that again. Oi, shut it down and back up. All right, there we go. Yep, that's what I get for connecting my controller and after I for connecting my controller after I connect the emulator. It is what it is. So everything's back up. What are we looking for? Right, quick status. You get 3. We'll see. Yep, lost Panseer. He was my best mon to a bad crit, and these 2 to the first gym. It is what it is. Which means right now all I have is 3 Pokemon. Woo! Yeah, we might start another run very soon. Okay, heal me up. I don't know if they were healed or not. Where are we? What is the next order of business? I didn't even open my calc. There we go. So who died? Spheal is dead. If you fight Brawly, he gives you a Meditite. Oh, you get an extra. I see. What do I need to do here? Oh yeah, remove. Remove and remove. We're starving. Alright. Next battle after Charon is... Oh yeah, the guy that's guarding the other route. Okay. I mean, there's not much to think about. We only have 3 mons anyways. Shaking Grass. Okay, that gives you an Audino. Okay. Our current level cap is 21, so we're probably gonna need to push to like 18. 18 should be a safe measure. Speaking of which, okay, you do have the EXP share. Let's get some levels. I don't care about focus energy. Alright, 17, we get an evolution. We get the cat, the what? He wants to learn Rock Smash. Sure. Do we get Sawaddle to evolve? Worry Seed. I mean, where am I gonna use Electro Web, right? Against water types I have Grass, which is better. And against flying types I'm not gonna put Sawaddle up front. I think Electro Web's just an int. Flame Wheel, yes. That's awesome. 17 should be fine at this point. Thank you. Route 20, we've done this. Okay, Rogan Rolla. This guy is sturdy, headbutt, sand attack, curse, and smackdown. Riolu has the prankster ability and counter. Whoopie Boy gets coverage, mudshot, acid spray, double kick, and Drillbur. Well, Drillbur is actually not the problem. Okay. So. Maybe actually Sawaddle Worry Seed up front. And let's give it an Oran Berry. Yep, this is fine. Yeah, sure, some Persona. Alright, fella, I got the badge. Boom. So, first eliminate your Sturdy. Okay. Should be fine. Ooh. Nice miss. Four curses. Okay. Don't miss. Thank you. Woo. Whoopie boy. We raise a leaf this. Drillbar has Fury Cutter, but I don't think that's gonna do a lot. Easy. Riolu has counter. Now that is a problem. Okay, he's not gonna do much, so he's probably gonna end up howling a couple of times. Maybe, I mean, at least twice. And if I can bump my attack just once, Raise a Leaf can one-shot this. Okay, so Home Claws. Yep, he howls, that is fine. Howls again. Nice. Crit didn't matter. Thank you. Next up is the preschooler Albert with a Netheran, a Cubone, and and his own Sawaddle. Netheran, poison type. I have really nothing super effective against this. It's probably just gonna have to be Dewat up front. Who is part fighting? Okay. Yep. Just fight like that. This thing has poison points. Nice damage. Nice, no poison. Sawaddle in. What is Sawaddle gonna do here? That's a good question. Okay, let me check one thing. The what? Because if it is guaranteed grass move, I can easily switch to Ponyta here. Most damage is Raise a Leaf. I am faster. He might be incentivized to do Electro Web for some reason. This is never Struggle Bug, this is never Bug Bite. Raise a Shell is not going to do much. For now, I think I'll stay expecting Electro Web. But even if it is Electro Web, I think Ponyta's still faster. Oh yeah. He could hit me with 2 Electro Webs, it doesn't even matter. Yep, there's the Electro Web. Cubone. Okay, This could be Rock Tomb because I'm still faster. Pivoting Sawaddle on a Rock Tomb is terrible. So I'm gonna pivot to the what? Yep, there's the Rock Tomb. How much does Aquajet do here? 50%. It's not worth it. I was still faster anyways. Oh, we can fish now. Nice. Okay, route. Is this a different route? Can I even use this? No. Yeah, it's not different. Okay. Next fight. Neither and female. Same logic. We bring out the what. Yep. Not much to think about. Just equip your oran berries and think during the fight. As long as I know my opener. Isn't there a double battle before Verbank? And I only have 3. We raise a shell. Poison point proc. It was overdue. Incoming Venipede. This is never Bug Bite, never Rollout. It could be Protect. Especially because I'm poisoned. So I'll swap the Ponyta. Wow. Okay. Well played. Double kick. Sure. Frustration's not as good as I thought. Sfeel. Sfeel. Level 17 and I've just learned double kick. Oh, it always kills at level 18. Exactly at 18. Nice. Oh! Neat. You can probably bypass that double if you only have 1 Pokemon on your party. But there's another battle right after. Probably placed there on purpose just for that. Okay, so next fight. Yep, the twins. And Nursery-Eyed is in the way. Yep. Nursery-Eyed is what level? 14. Could I, in theory, bypass that entire double and get maybe a Pokemon at level 19 to just sweep through this? Ponyta at 18 is a terrible idea. Nah, this guy has a lot of bulk. Nah, there's no way. Even if I pushed you to like 19, you're not gonna... Nah, this guy's too much. They all are. Yeah, they all have decent bulk for this at this point. Okay, double it is. So do they open up with Bonsly and Lombre? Is that how it is? What's the opener? Hold on a second. I have the list. I have the list of fights. Trainer School, nope. Burbank, nope. Route 20, there we go. They open up with Ponsley and Mr. Mime, and Mime Jr. Okay. Level 13. I mean, at level 17, I should be fine. I can one-shot the Mime Jr. Oh, and I cannot one-shot the Bonsley. Wow. 17 Ponita. Let's export that. Import. Takes too much from that. Same here. You do have double kick. 50%. You also have Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel still one-shots the Mime Jr. Okay, that works. So turn 1. Bonita, Flame Wheels, Mime Jr. And I need you to be able to kill this. Which means Muscle Band equipped. Level 18. Yep. The what level 18 with the M band. And that works. Which brings out both of these up front. Speed 23. Also, this is Rock Smash, I forgot. Bonita at 17. Can it outspeed kill? It should be able to. It can outspeed and kill the Nuzleaf. Payback double powers. Which means I need to be level 18, so I'm only dead to a crit. Well, not really. The problem's gonna be this one. Level 18, so I don't die to a crit Water Pulse. Yep. Okay, 2 level 18s it is. And I need the Muscle Band. On the what? So. The what? Razor Shells, the Bonsley. Bonita, Flame Wheels, the Mime Jr. I forgot about Sturdy. So this should be Lombre guaranteed on the Ponita now. So I think I Razor Shell the Lombre here. My Swaddle takes a lot of damage from Rock Throw, but it cannot die. And it completely walls the Lombre. Razor Shell on the Lombre does exactly nothing. Rock Smash. 38 to 50% with Muscle Band equipped. Level 18 does at least half. No, I think it's just better to kill the Bonsley. And pivot to Sawaddle. Ugh! You piece of shit. Okay, it's not gonna be water on this slot. I think I'll lose immediately here, because I forgot about Sturdy. Hang on, maybe not. Well, actually, yes, we still lose. Pivot back to the what and struggle bug again. Nice. And keep pivoting while we just struggle bug. Nice. Somehow. Thank you, Sawaddle. That was key. Next fight. The Dunsparce. Double rock smash takes care of the problem. I mean, I would have to low roll 86% chance to 2-hit KO. How many battles do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, level 19 is already tight enough. Stick to 18. It's an 86% chance. 18, Rock Smash, boom boom, double kill. Confusion and Disarming Voice. So I swap to the bug one. Nope, not even close. Not even close. It's gonna have to be Ponyta with Flame Wheel. Also double kick. Let's save that. Yeah, the what fights. Pivot to here. Flame Wheel twice. Hypnosis, we need a berry. And then Machop. I can completely wall Machop with Struggle Bugs. And then finish it off whenever needed. Okay. Lose your EXP share. You have it. So maybe you should have just the Oran Berry. Oops. Bruh. There we go. Oran Berry. You can have the EXP share. Oran Berry. And everybody should be level 18. When does Sawaddle evolve anyways? Alright. Hit that rock smash, buddy. Nice. Oh, defense drop. Huge. Munna. Okay. I'm still dead to a crit. Max roll crit. So I'm only dead to a 1 in 256 chance. I forgot about the berry though. Yep, landed the hypnosis. And now we escape. Took it like a champion. Boom! So, Machop's biggest problem is counter. -1 defense, +1 attack. My Ponyta's level 19. Flame Wheel now just kills. Boom. Woo! Holy crap. Made it to Burbank, not bad. Now to explore all of this. For the love of God, give me some Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, don't mess with that one just yet. Oh, I gift you a Pokemon, okay. That's a good question. That is a good question. Which one do we pick? Let's see. Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle? Okay, where are the Pokemon changes? So, Bulbasaur gets Chlorophyll. Grass Poison. Okay. And Charizard. Let's see. Charmander is now Solar Power. Is it still Fire Flying? No, it's Fire Dragon. And the Blastoise. Still pure water. I'll take Bulbasaur. It's part poison. And I think it has a lot more use than Charmander. Thank you. Let's get you leveled up, buddy. Razor Leaf, better than Vine Whip. Poison Powder. Stun Spore is better. Vino Shock. Okay, we take that. Well, didn't get the poison. I lost the poison powder, but now we know. Ivysaur. Okay, that's one for the team. I'm gonna take every fucking gift Pokemon and fish in the same place. This place is way too stingy. I'm not gonna count gift Pokemon as an encounter. Let's fish here. I don't think the game wants you to count that as an encounter because it also gives you Meditite in the same town. Super Rod, register. Oh, can I not fish here? I see. Probably gonna have to go through the Verbank complex for that. Focus bands. Desperation tactics. Alright, Verbank complex means new. Oh, it's an egg. Oh, yeah, you can just hatch it somewhere else. Good point. Okay, what's the difference with the shaking grass? Where are my wild area? There we go, wild area docks. Verbank outside. Shaking grass. It's a guaranteed Audino. I'd rather take the regular stuff. Oh, Rock Smash, cool. Spearow, okay. Flying Dark in this game, maybe? Like Sterling Silver? Come on. Show me Flying Dark. Sterling Silver, come on, show me the Sterling Silver goodness. Shit. Pure Flying, okay. Minus defense plus Spadef. Okay. Minus attack plus Spadef. Oh, I got the Overgrowth. Didn't even get Chlorophyll. Might be the better ability, I don't know. Okay, let's get you some levels. Mirror Move. It's a niche, but better than Fury Attack. Okay, no trainers, please. Nice, I can fish here. No, not in Verbank Complex. I'll fish in Verbank City. Technically that is my encounter. So for now, let's not do that. Do I put cheese on my crackers? No, actually, never done that. I usually just, well, to be fair, I usually don't eat crackers by themselves. I usually drink something with them. But no, never put cheese. So I'm guessing this is youngster Masahiro, who has a Lillipup. Let's save and update the calcs. Let's export that. All right. Read save. Yep, there we go. Usually my snacks are not even crackers, though. I mean, I am in Japan. My snacks are usually, you know, rice with salmon. Which is, well, it is much healthier. It's actually pretty damn practical. It's just buying an onigiri. So what to do here? These are all my 5. Lillipup, just rock smash kills. I could double kick as well, but yeah, let's use the Watt for that. Pikachu comes in. It's probably gonna be T-Wave because it doesn't see a kill. I have no ground moves. But I can just wall it with Sewaddle. Okay, and then Charmander comes in for Ember. Ponyta double kick can wall it. And I still have no use for these guys. Unfortunately. Although you take Ember pretty well, not bad. But yeah, we're still using the same 3 all-stars. Where's my EXP share? Give me some berries. Cool. So this should be Masahiro, right? No, it's Waylon. Okay, the calc lied to me. Mankey. He's still dead to Razor Shell, so it don't matter. Incoming Shinx. This is probably gonna be Howl, because Spark can't kill me. Best play is to just pivot to Ivysaur here. Yep, there's the Howl. And we Venoshock twice. Nice. Yeah, Ivysaur is pretty good. Spinarak. Why? Well, it's hard to say. Twine Needle does the most damage, but it does 2 hits, so it's never going to be Twine Needle. It's more likely to be Poison Fang. But if Poison Fang rolls low, it's very, very likely to just go for Nightshade. Nightshade is technically the most likely. Yeah, we take a hit, hard hit on Ponyta and just finish it. Unless you tell me that Spearow can handle this, which, not really. Poison Fang, then gets poisoned, crit. Yeah, bad idea. Just bring Ponyta here. Oh. We got a wheel spinner. It's, Joe Biden by Michael Bay, I love that one. Oh, I fucking love that one. Where was I? Right, Ponyta. Bring it! Flame-bodied bitch. And he actually got the Poison Fang high roll. Okay, okay. Kalos. This could be Mudshot or Water Pulse here. He just gets walled by Ivysaur. We bring it. Yep. It could be Yawn because it doesn't see a kill, but I think that's fine. Nice, no confusion. Awesome. Oh, wait. No, I did get my Verbank complex encounter. That's Spiro. Verbank complex, okay. Took care of this guy. Okay, problem is now I don't know who anybody is. Let's see. Trainers. Verbank. Maybe the documentation in text has a different order. Verbank complex. Nope, it still shows Masahiro as the first one. Yeah, this is wrong. I'm gonna actually change the order here in my docs. That way we don't make this mistake again. Every single person here is either... Okay, the next step has to be Youngster Masahiro, because everything else is a worker. Which means that this guy is not a fighter. Okay, so I'm supposed to fight these 3 workers if I want something from this guy. I don't remember what it is. This is definitely Masahiro with a lily pup. So, Masahiro with the lily pup. That means Rock Smash, boom. Shockwave or T-Wave. Pivot to you, double Vino Shock, yep. And this guy on Ember. Pivot to you, double kick, boom. Alright. And Great Balls. That's all he gives me? Well, is that all he gives me in Blaze Black 2 or in Vanilla? Because we just got Great Balls before we entered Verbank. So I'm guessing he gives something else. And besides, it's the first run, we gotta find these things out anyways. Who has the... Okay, you have the XP share, that is fine. Vanilla, okay. Okay, you're Masahiro, right? Yes. Easy Rock Smash. It could be T-Wave. And I forgot to equip the Cherry Berry. Oh, okay. Nice defense drop. Wait a minute, do you kill now? -2 attack, and he is -1 defense. Aquajet is minimum 48%. Yeah, we got him. That crit probably mattered. Level 20 wants to learn Brine. Honestly, no. This guy's more of a physical attacker anyways. I mean, I am plus special attack. Rock Smash is a TM. Okay, we teach it Rock Smash whenever we need to. Gonna have to make a tough choice then. Or I just drop Tail Whip at this point in the game. Drop it. Okay, that takes care of you. Where's the internal Verbank complex? This is it. Okay, so the internal is considered the second encounter. Magnemite. Cool. Welcome aboard, buddy. Screech. No, can miss. T-Wave is pretty good. I like pretty much everything else. Okay, we have 6. Not bad. So now for the fighters. Worker Mitchell with a Magnemite. Bonita comes in, double kicks. It can wall. But I'm probably gonna use Sawaddle so I can spread the XP around a little bit. Yeah, bring these 3. So, Ponyta up front, Sawaddle here, Ivysaur there. That'll do. T-Wave. I need some T-Wave precautions. Cherry berries. Okay, and now the question is, who is who? Oh, that's not one of the workers. Oh, Elekid. Oh, damn. Electivire is my favorite Pokemon. I could have had that. Okay. Just up and leaves. I think that's last Dana, and that's a fight. Yeah, that's definitely one of the workers. But I don't know which one this is. I think the No, the scientist did not go here. Where the hell did he go? Ah. Scope lens. Chance-based items. They're only good for the AI. Okay, assuming that the trainers are from left to right. Let's see if this one is it. Worker Nathan, that's not it. That's not quite it. Oh, disable. This first gym is a type null. First, which game? Which game are you talking about? Ekans Intimidate. What moves does this Ekans have? Because Magnemite might be pretty good here. Oh yeah. Magnemite walls this. Moonblack 2. Eesh. Later gens, I don't even dare. Yeah, Magnemite literally just walls this guy. Doesn't matter if it coils. Black 2 with Gen 7 Pokemon? Oh! I was thinking of Sun and Moon. Nice, one Magnemite. God damn. Coughing. Coughing has Clear Smog, Assurance, and Psybeam. I actually don't know what my Magnemite, but I can at least take an Assurance. So let's at least try and T-Wave. Yeah, exactly. Paralyzed. I'm not dead to crit here. Paralyzed. Now I'm dead to crit, probably. This thing is pretty damn bulky though. Oh, nice. Okay. Huge burn. Okay, great. Well, that's one of them. And now we know that the worker Nathan is the one on the left. Let me jot that down. Worker Nathan is the one on the left. Magnemite's debut fight. Awesome. Worker Isaac is all fire. That sucks for me. Okay, middle one. Middle one's Mitchell, the Magnemite guy. Nice, bypass that sturdy with the double kick. Electrike, Intimidate. With the Intimidate, I cannot kill anymore. I do wall this though. But I need to spread the wealth a little bit. That's why I have a Cherry Berry. Nice. And now against Elekid, I'm still safe. Should I Struggle Bug? Razor Leaf kills in 2 shots. $20 HP. Am I dead to quick attack? No, even if it crits. Okay, don't miss. I don't know why he's still shockwaving. Oh, never mind. Shockwave did do the most damage. Okay. That was pretty good. So there we go. So next up's the fire guy. So Worker Mitchell is in the middle. And Worker Isaac is on the right. And this guy gets Growlithe, Slugma, and Magby. And that sucks for me because I already have a level 20 Dewott, and I would rather not use it. So Ponyta's gonna have to clutch up a little bit. On the Ancient Power guy, I'm still faster. Problem is he opens up with an Intimidate. So, ensure it Fire Fangs, open up with Sawaddle, then pivot to Ponyta. Take a Fire Fang to the face. When this comes in, I can still kill because I didn't get hit with Intimidate. Yep. So let's open up with Sawaddle. Bonita gets an Oranberry. Same thing here. This guy's a Cherry. Have the Oran. Yep, this is perfect. Time to face the last worker. Let's see what you give me. Growlithe, incoming. Now you have to Fire Fang because you see killing rolls. That's right, buddy. Now, double kick or stomp, which one's better? Stomp does more and has a chance to flinch it anyways. He's probably just gonna do agility too. Not if it flinches. Nice. Spearow wants to learn Aerial Ace. Absolutely, you should. What's Spearow's BST? I mean, this is more attack than special attack any day, so you can lose Air Cutter. Especially because it can miss, what the hell? Why can Air Cutter miss? Slugma. Bonita one-shots this with double kick, and I'm faster. And against the Magby, just double stomping. Well done. And that's 2 level 20s. Charm, yes. Absolutely. And that's all the workers. Power up punch. Let's see. Power up punch. Okay. It's pretty interesting for my Dewott. Only Dewott can learn it. Over Rock Smash. Is it always guaranteed that Rock Smash drops defense, though? We don't have to make a decision right now. Incinerate, only Ponyta can. And it's nowhere near as good. Frustration, Infestation. Yeah, we don't really have very good TMs, do we? Okay, so Verbank Complex. I need to jot this down. Beat 3 workers for Power Up Punch. And why would I want to face Last Dia? What does she give me? Last Dia. Item changes. Okay, Aspertius City. There's a way to get Choice Scarf, okay, but I probably need Surf for that. Muscle Band, we have it. Silk Scarf, Super Rod, Miracle Seed. We got the Quick Claw, the EXP Share, Binding Band, Sooth Bell, Infestation, Frustration. Yep. In the trainer school, I could have gotten Iron Ball. Turns out. Lagging Tail is now a hidden item. Why? Just why? It's so stupid. Sludge Bomb and Vino Shock TMs. Okay. Verbank Complex. Wise Glasses in the place where Silk Scarf was. Have no idea. It could be Low Sweep. That's one of the items in Verbank. These docks are fucking terrible, by the way. The docks for this game are absolutely atrocious. To be fair, my last Nuzlocke that I won was Sterling Silver, and those docks were phenomenal. These docks are absolutely ass. They tell me absolutely nothing, and they assume that you know vanilla by heart. What item did I get? I got Power Up Punch. I'm gonna fight less Dana simply because the docs don't tell me what she gives me. And these docs are just ass. I really hope that version 2.0 of this game comes with proper documentation. Celeste Daya opens up with a Woobat. Magnemite time? Maybe. Let's see. Export and read my save file. Yep, definitely Magnemite here. It might just Tailwind and screw me. Okay, also, excellent IVs, what the hell? The nature is shit, but still. This is a great Magnemite. Okay, so Magnemite, 2 shots this. He'll see... Oh, I'm Speed Tide at level 17. So because he sees himself as faster on a Speed Tie, he might never click Tailwind. Berry for confusion. And this is Spark twice. Fire Spin. I will be in range to die because he might Super Fang me. Even if he just confuses me twice. If he doesn't, I need... Ponyta one-shots this with Flame Wheel? What the hell? Why? What? Oh. Why does it say it's in the sun? Did I misclick this? Oh, Drought. Never mind. Yeah, it's not helpful right now. It's gonna set up Drought so my Flame Wheel actually kills it. Well, that's perfect then. Ponyta needs a Chest Stone. Flame Wheel once. And then you're left with Cherubi, so I just Flame Wheel it. So. Magnemite up front. It has to be at 17. EXP share. Let's give you an Oran Berry instead. Ivysaur is gonna get some of the EXP for now. So, last Dia with the Woobat. I forgot to give you a Berry. Spark Para? Paraful Para? Nope. It Tailwinds anyways. Shit. Then I'm gonna hold back. T-Wave. So, Tailwind. Tailwind cast. Then I parried. Again? Don't confuse me here. Thank you. And now we Spark. pattered out. Good. Drought comes in. Fire spin incoming. Was hypnosis. Why do I jot down these things if I forget to... I mean, it's fine. Vulpix can't do that much to us. And we kill the Cherubi immediately. Okay, so what do you give me? Nothing. Dia is completely optional. Okay, noted. Thank you for the low sweep. Didn't I talk to her before I fought Dia? Did she only give me low sweep because I beat her? Questions for later. Okay, low sweep to decrease speed. That's a lot of fighting tech. I guess good thing I went with the what? Okay, now the main question. Do we fight Brawly? Oh, hell no. What the fuck is this? My Spearow can't do shit. He opens up with rocks? Stealth rock, Fire Lash. What? Fire Lash at this point in the game, imagine. When does Spearow evolve? Pokemon changes. Spearow. Evolves at 21. Okay. So what if you were a Fearow? If you were a Fearow, now you outspeed, you kill. Let's see, Muscle Band equipped. Kill. It does not kill. It still doesn't kill most things. Okay, what if I don't fight Brawly? If I don't fight Brawly here, can I still fight him later? Let's find out. Gift Pokemon, Meditite Egg. Defeat Brawly to receive a Meditite Egg. You need a free slot to collect it, but you can come back after the fight. He will only give the player a single egg. After it's been collected, he won't give you another, even if you defeat him again. Oh, you can fight him multiple times? Castelia City is... No, okay, never mind that. On challenge... Oh, wow, on challenge mode I can't have an Eevee. Ha! Shame. Let's, Let's not fight him. It's too much. So, spark this Zubat, Persimberry, yep. This guy comes in for double kick. On the double kick I could pivot to Spearow, but I can't do much. I drop your attack once. Wants to do Poison Fang. It might be a good idea to just bring an Ivysaur at level 18, 19 at this point. There's not that many fights anyways. Level 19. The Watt is still a better option. Double Brine. Hard pivot on that double kick. And then on the Mega Drain Extra Sensory. This thing is sludge too. Oh, Magnemite back in. Could be Ponyta. Yeah, we've got options. We only have 6 Pokemon. Concerns. Poison Berry on the Magnemite. Petra Berry here. Okay, let's do that right now. Persim on Magnemite. Petra on the Watt. Ivysaur gets some levels. Wants to learn Magical Leaf. Yeah, I'm Calm Nature, I'm minus attack, so yeah. And you can have a regular Oran. Swaddle is gonna get the EXP share. And we go to the gym. Yo, get a fresh water, buddy. Charge Beam, yes. Sonic Boom can miss. Roughneck is the first fight. Okay. This guy. Opens up with the Zubat. Magnemite just sparks. Huge barrel. So, Nidorino comes in, wants to double kick. It might focus energy. Okay, didn't happen. We will brine twice. Easy. Badoo. Does he see a kill with any move? No. But Mega Drain, it's always Mega Drain. Only way it's Extra Sensory is if Extra Sensory gets the max roll and Mega Drain gets the lowest. So it should be Mega Drain. They went for Sludge. Sludge did the least amount of damage. Wait, why? Why would he do that? Sludge didn't do enough damage. Why did he go for that? Mega Drain. Okay, he could have gotten a -3 on Mega Drain. Although it's really unlikely. Between 0 and 255, if it rolls under 50, it gets -3. This is really weird. Why would it not extrasensory then? Oh, is it because it's a flinch move and he is slower, so he's not incentivized to do it? It could be something like that. Still strange. Alright, we Vino shock this, right? Okay, we survive an extrasensory. Yeah, he's not doing extrasensory even though it's super effective. It might be that if you are slower, you're not incentivized to do flinch moves. Okay. At this point, we can be level 20. Easy. I mean, we could be 21. Psychic Fangs, what the hell? Why do you learn that? Sure. I guess we lose. Do we lose Worry Seed? Yeah, I guess so. It's a niche. I feel like I just fell into a trap. Sweatle is very slow. And weak to poison. I don't know. Guitarist with Poison Dark Stunky. Poison Dark Stunky indeed. Also has Flame Burst. Brine twice. Brine twice with the what? I'm not worried about any status effects. This thing might glare. And if I am screeched, if I do end up getting screeched, it will go for Poison Tail. I can literally wall this until it runs out of sucker punches. Magnemite at 20. T-Waves, he can never Poison Tail. Can only glare and screech me. Problem is Sucker Punch, right? Steel does not resist dark. Yeah, that's why it's doing so much damage. Also, there's no point in T-Waving when he can just shed skin. What I do need to do is to charm this. When I know it's not Poison Tail, I'm dead to crit. Poison Tail is a high crit ratio move, right? If I can charm this and drop this to -2... This one's not easy. Level 20. Maybe I do need to push this to level 21. The what can do it? On what is guaranteed never Poison Tail. Level 21 doesn't matter. Also, because Sucker Punch is resisted and is seen as a risky move, the AI is never clicking this ever. Also, I'm Shell Armor. Poison Tail can never crit me. So just Pecha Berry the what? How do I deal with a Stunky? Spiro, level 20. Could I Aerial Ace Muscle Band this? Would need to be plus attack. I can evolve it. It helps that he's gonna be an evolution, so it takes a lot longer to level up. Yeah, it's gonna be Firo. Firo doing double aerial ace. Do I need the muscle band? No. It has aftermath. Okay, careful with that. Aftermath deals 25%, I think. 25% on death, right? Yep. Because I am gonna do contact. Then it's gonna poison tail. Or glare, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna pivot to Magnemite. We pivot to Magnemite on Seviper. I can T-Wave and hope that Shed Skin doesn't work. Shed Skin is a 1 in 3 chance every turn to heal. I could. In fact, if he screeches me... How do you have the sprite on your screen? The Pokemon sprite? Which sprites? You mean these things? Magnemite and Seviper? Oh, or these. These down here? It's just a calculator. I'll, hold on, I'll send it. Yeah. It's just a calculator link. It has all sorts of ROM hacks as well. Here there's Sterling Silver, which I played, Sacred Gold, Storm Silver, Renegade Platinum, Radical Red, everything is here. Basically HZLA, HZLA is like the place for all calculators, the GitHub repository for all calculators. And when games get updated, when ROM hacks get updated, the calculator updates end up here. So pivot to Magnemite on the Seviper. It's also really useful because you don't have to understand switch in AI. For example, if the Watt is facing Seviper and kills it, I know the next Pokemon is going to be Nidorina. If it were Magnemite, I know it's going to be Stunky. The calc does the switch in AI for you. Pivot Magnemite on Seviper. T-Wave. All until Sucker Punch out is a question mark. The what with a Apache finishes it. And then Nidorina's in. At this point, these two are dead, so let's mark them in red. One thing I am going to do is probably pre-sleep. And edge them to 22. It still doesn't appear. Really? Well, that's odd. I mean, I'm using Google Chrome if that makes a difference. But yeah, that's it. I'm just opening that link on Google Chrome. The what can face Nidorina? But if I need something else, I'll need Ponyta to clutch up. I could pivot back to Firo, maybe. Yeah, we got options. Okay. Let's get to Spearow. Spearow to evolve. So, 21. There's Firo. Okay, Firo, Magnemite. Magnemite does not really need anything. Literally, he doesn't need anything. The what needs a Petra? Yep, checks out. Oranberry on you. Magnemite can just have an Oran. Yep, this works. So you here, and you, and then we figure it out. Nice song to play when I'm facing a guitarist. Alright. Intimidate in. Aerial Ace twice. Haha! Smoke screen. Buddy. There's the aftermath. And now Magnemite in the house. Sure. Nothing we can do about that. That's one Screech. Full para, twice. Shed Skin. That's one Sucker Punch. That's two Sucker Punches. 3. He can only kill me with that. 4. 5. Sucker Punch should be only 5 PP if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, Sucker Punch, 5 PP. Yep. It's over. He can't do anything against the Magnemite. Yep, he's Poison Tailing. Neitherina. Neitherina on the Magnemite wants to double kick. I'm dead to crit. It could just focus energy. But at least it's never Poison Fang. Nice. And this should be Brine, I think. Brine is better than Razor Shell. Can't crit me, I'm Shell Armor. Good, we can go to level 21. Oh! Swadloon would like to learn Protect. Honestly, yeah. Over Horned Claws, I guess. Synthesis. Okay. Is Swadloon ever gonna click Psychic Fangs? At all. Let's find out. Swadloon 21. It has Psychic Fangs. Clear Smog, Toxic Spikes, Drain Punch, Explosion. Bloody hell, this thing has Toxic Spikes. You're not fighting the coughing, even though you're faster. Definitely not fighting Whirlipede with a Steamroller. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, Chief. How likely is it to go Toxic Spikes? After the first Psychic Fangs, it might just go boom. Would I use Swadloon against this guy? No, just at the Fire Lash. If this thing wasn't minus attack, dude. I don't think I take Synthesis. Okay. Alright, that's the team. Now to figure out the actual fight. Read save. There we are. Literally my only options right here. So, how do we face Roxy? Also, at level 22, we get a couple of moves. Mirror Shot, Revenge, Sludge, and nothing else. So how do we fight this Trubbish? Opening up with Furo guarantees it's gonna Toxic Spikes me. How did Toxic Spikes work anyways? %50 chance to ignore all further scoring. Starts at +1. So he's already very likely to do it. And how does Explosion work? If the user HP is above 80% and he's faster than the target, it's just likely to not do it. If he is slower, it's a -1, but regardless, it's still very unlikely. I have no fake out, no way to one-shot this either because it's focus sashed. I'm gonna have to pivot Ivysaur at some point to get rid of the spikes. It's gonna be my play. Say a Firo, Intims. It should be Toxic Spikes. Okay. So, we have not Trubbish. Toxic Spikes setup. Then out comes the coughing for Lava Plume. Really? Nobody has a move to counter Firo. I see. Firo is gonna be level 22, because I am gonna edge it. But Aerial Ace does exactly nothing. Should be Venoshock here. Venoshock means this swaps for free. How does Poison Gas work? Could he go for Poison Gas? If the attacker's HP is less than 50%, okay. Nothing else. Since he doesn't see a kill with anything, he might just try to Poison Gas me. Hmm. 22, I learn exactly nothing. TMs? No TM that I actually have. Charge Beam, no. None of these. This guy learns Power Up Punch. Doesn't help me here. Ponyta learns Low Sweep. Huh. Doesn't help me here. Coughing has always been the bulky boy. Not to mention he has an Eviolite. And I have no way to remove that item. No knockoff, no trick. Jesus Christ, how am I gonna deal with this? Level 22 with a muscle band, 25%, that's nothing. What items do I have? Quick Claws, Muscle Bands. Muscle Band's really the only useful one. Game is kind of shit at giving us items. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Gambling on Stomp is nuts. On Stomp flinches. I have to come here and just brine. Level 22 gets me revenge, but I'm not gonna take that. 60 power. Have to brine 3 times. And the what is gonna be out of the fight completely. Okay. All of them pre-slept. Because I am gonna take Lava Plume. And I have to dodge Venoshock crit. I have to dodge a Venoshock crit here. Well, actually, no, it's the Psybeam. Yeah, it's gonna be Psybeam. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? I literally have no answer for this coughing. $22 Sludge, no. 22 Revenge. 22 Mirror Shot. It's marginally better. But it's still terrible. I might actually need to fight this guy instead. Okay, how good is the Meditite? It has Trick. There it is. It has Trick, it has Fake Out, it has Psybeam, it has the moveset to kill the coughing. Yeah, I'm gonna need the Meditite. Okay. In that case, Muscle Band Furo immediately kills this guy. No, it doesn't, because it's Stealth Rocks. Dude, why? He is incentivized to Rock Tomb because I'm faster. Okay, Rocks versus Rock Tomb. Let's see, Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock starts at +1. And how does it work with Rock Tomb? Speed reducing status moves. Risky Flag, okay. Stat boosting, stat reducing. Okay. Now these are only conditions where he never does it. Trick Room. Speed. That's increasing my own speed. String Shot. If the attacker is slower than its target, 72% chance of a +2. Okay, there's a 72% chance he clicks Rock Tomb over Rocks. Roughly 3 and 4 chances it goes for that. If it goes for Rocks, I'm kind of fucked. If I play with the what, guaranteed he goes Stealth Rocks. Because then I'm slower. He's not incentivized to go for Rock Tomb. Especially because it's resisted. This leads to Fire Lash, Fire Lash, and Fire Lash. Yeah. Okay, we don't need to well, it should still be pre-slept, it's fine. Firo should be Aerial Ace into Quick Attack. 72% chance no rocks. On Monferno. If he sets up rocks, it might be GG's. Bates, Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch or Psycho Cut, because this Firo is not Dark type. Meditite for either TP or Psycho Cut. And Psycho Cut is high crit AI. He can just click it. Yep, for high crit moves, 25% chance it just scores a +1. So it's between Thunder Punch or Psycho Cut, it can be either one. I have no pivot for that. I have no pivot for that. Magnemite could come in on either Bait Rock Smash. And on the Rock Smash I bring Firo again? Not if rocks are set up. How does Mirror Move work? Last move targeted at the user. Not good, not good. Damn Copa Berry. I am faster with Ivysaur and I can do half damage with Venoshock. Pivot here, bait Rock Smash. Dead to Psycho Cut. That is so fucking rough. How do you restart your save file? For Blaze Black 2? You mean if you wipe and you try again? Up select B in the main image before you click A to select your file when you have the legendary. So in the very beginning when you turn the game on and it says press A to start, you press up select B. How in the world do I even fight this? How do I even fight the others? Hero one-shots this. Not bad. The Watt can face him. Okay, Makuhita is not really the threat here. Salakberry Sock with Sturdy. Yikes. How do you even do this with only 6 encounters? I don't think you do. I think we just wipe here. One thing is damn certain. If you can't get past Sharon with no deaths, it's pretty much a wipe. That much is certain. Too vicious of an early game, man. Too vicious. Why does Machop get dynamic punch no guard? That's level 19. Firo is the answer to a lot of these. So would I want to do something else with this Monferno? I literally have nothing else. I'd be lucky if he rock tombed over rocks with Ponyta, but Ponyta can't kill. Is there a point to... Does the AI get messed up if I protect? Probably not, right? Because with Fire Lash I'm always showing a kill, so no matter what, he always clicks Fire Lash. Have I missed any items? Anything at all that can help me? Important NPCs. Ranch Audino Trainer gives you an Audino for grinding. Wait, you're given a free Audino egg? No. Talk to the daycare woman to receive an egg. No, it's just the egg. No, never mind. There's no free Audino. Evolution changes? No. Important NPCs? No. Item changes? No. What? Which items have I missed? As Persia City, I've missed Energy Ball. You probably only get that with Surf or something. Choice Scarf. I have Workup, true. Brick Break, you probably can't get it. Expert Belt, probably can't get it. Literally, the only documentation is in this route, these items exist. It doesn't say where or what you need to get them. Silk Scarf, Super Rod, Miracle Seed, yep. Rare Candy, Lepa Berry, Sticky Barb. I don't even know if I can get the Sticky Barb, probably not. Flockacy Ranch, I got everything. I could get an Iron Ball. Wait, Iron Ball... An Iron Ball puts me at 26 speed. Which means he's unlikely to go Rock Tomb. Because he doesn't see a kill, even if it's super effective. Stealth Rock starts at +1. And then I can Aerial Ace Quick Attack this. At 26 speed, I'm still faster than the Makuhita. Still faster than the Machop. Yeah, but now I don't get the Muscle Band. But I would be level 22 here. 56% chance is pretty fucking bad, though. But it does take care of a lot of problems if I can get that Iron Ball. I just don't know where... I have to go to the trainer's school and grab it. We got the Great Balls, Focus Band, Smoke Ball. There's a Lagging Tail hidden, which ensures you always go last. But it doesn't affect the speed stat. That's what I need. Verbank Complex has Rock Smash, Wise Glasses. Really? Wise Glasses was in the Verbank Complex? Okay. And that's it. How in the hell? And I have to do this to kill this freaking Eviolite coughing. Why would you give this to a coughing? So dumb. Fuck me. Okay, let me grab the Iron Ball and then think a bit more about this. I would say restart. Yeah, pretty much. I think I will have to. This is really fucking stingy. The number of Pokemon you get in the first 3 splits in this game, Sterling Silver gives it to you in the first one. And that's the hardest Gen 4 ROM hack out there. What in the fuck was this? Wait, where is the trainer school anyways? Further back. Further back. Yeah, that's just a potion. Can I still fight Roxanne? Oh, she only gives me a couple of berry juices. Iron Ball. Okay. This Iron Ball might be the key. Wait, do you guys give me anything? No. I think I've checked all of these houses. Yep. It's gonna be so fucking dumb if I actually need to Iron Ball my fastest Pokemon. Which makes no sense. No, it makes no sense to do it. Why would I want Stealth Rocks on the field? Yeah, the opening is definitely this. Firo, Aerial Ace, bam. He's gonna survive because of the Sash. Good chance of it being Rock Tomb. And on the highest roll I drop to... 26. 26. That means I'll be 44. 44 HP. And -1 speed. Then you come in. At 44 HP, it only sees a kill with Thunder Punch, so it's actually guaranteed Thunder Punch. Okay, that might be something. Guaranteed Thunder Punch. Bullet Punch, Psycho Cut, Rock Smash. How does the AI work with stat reducing moves again? Status moves which drop defense get boosted if it has the harassment flag. It doesn't. Stat boosting moves, stat reducing moves. Okay, so I guess for defense it just starts at 0. Rock Smash doesn't matter. Bullet Punch, priority move. If the move's effect is priority +1 and it kills, it gets a +6 score. Double power, negative priority moves. Okay. Nothing here. Psycho Cut has a 25% chance of just randomly being clicked at any point. And that is a problem. Not to mention he can just crit my ass. Best move would be to swap into Bullet Punch. Although I couldn't kill it. Muscle Band does not do enough. But actually, with Muscle Band, Razor Shell into Aqua Jet. If he didn't have Psycho Cut. Do I have immunities to PP Stall? No. I have no Dark types, no Ground types. No Ghosts. Pure Power. Well, this thing did have Worry Seed, but... It would have been really risky. If I could bait this guy to do Bullet Punch, I would have to dodge one crit on Psycho Cut, which is... It's ballsy. Just to try and land one charm. Which doesn't really matter, because then I'm swapping into Psycho Cut again. So... Speed Tithe. I think I just have to risk it with... Risk it with Magnemite. Magnemite pivots on Thunder Punch Psycho Cut. I can't get crit on the Psycho Cut. Oh wait, it's Thunder Punch guaranteed, never mind. So ideally he would click Psycho Cut, but I don't think so. No, because it's resisted. Then he's guaranteed to click Rock Smash. Which starter? Wooloo, this is my first run. How the fuck should I know? How the fuck should I know? This is my first run of version 1.4.1. I have no idea what's viable or not. I'd say pick one and my favorites. Contrary Snivy. Contrary Snivy gets +1 attack when it gets intimidated. Would have gone for that. I think I have to pivot multiple times. So Firo comes in. 44 HP. What if I don't get 44 HP? What if I get the least damage? AKA if it is rocks. If it isn't rocks, and I just take 22, then I would have 46 HP, which is still in range to die. I need to get Rock Tombed. If I don't get Rock Tombed, it's over. Thunder Punch pivot here, then Rock Smash pivot here. I can do one Intimidate. Yeah, probably something like that. And I probably need Furo to clutch up. Give this guy a muscle band, so he just starts swinging, and he has to hit this range. The what has Rock Smash, yes. He gets it normally, he doesn't need a TM. I need to get lucky. I need to not get rocks set up so I can lower this thing's damage down to maybe a -2 so that I can get Ponyta to finish it. Which means I'll be dealing with dynamic punch confusion. If he bulks up, I'm screwed though. But yeah, Furo's gonna have to do a lot of work here. Abuse Rock Smash with the what? On this guy? With Psycho Cut? I don't know if you could abuse Power Up Punch. Maybe? Because Power Up Punch will raise my attack. So I get rocks, I Power Up Punch once, attack up. Power Up Punch again, attack up. As long as I never crit. But I'm slower. Nope, I'm faster. Never mind. Then I can raise a shell. Wait, that's actually safer. That is actually safer, but I cannot crit. Raise a shell here. How is Dynamic Punch seen by the AI? Just a move like all the others. So he will click Dynamic Punch because Rock Slide and Bullet Punch are... Unless Bulk Up... Bulk Up, Calm Mind, and Cosmic Power are treated as defending stats. Bulk Up's treated as defensive. If the attacker is at 100% HP, coin flip that it's a +2. There's a chance he just goes for it. Which is great for me, because then I could Power Up Punch twice. And that brings this guy up. Going for dual chop. I can go here, int him, aerial ace twice. Because if I crit, I have quick attack, and if I don't crit, he might need Silk Scarf to finish the job. Or you're the one who gets the muscle band. Nope, not enough to kill this. So I actually need to not kill. This guy resists dual chop. Can come here maybe for one Psychic Fangs. Problem is if I crit. If I crit, that's a real issue. Or if I just high roll the aerial ace, really. 50% is 32. Oh wait, 25. I'm looking for 25. 16. 63 minus 16. That is 47. So I have a 6 in 16 chance that I screw myself. Might need to land a couple of astonishes. One astonish, one quick attack. One astonish, one air release, one quick attack, something like that. He is very much incentivized to go Rock Tomb too. Okay, I'm gonna teach Power Up Punch. We're gonna do the fight and we will think during the fight. Okay, if my controller would like to... I need to see if I can change the settings of this fucking controller. There we go. It always turns off. Okay, the watt up front. Let's get some power up punches. Do I need the muscle band on this? No, not to kill the Meditite at least. This isn't a playlist. This is my folder of MP3s. It's not a playlist. I don't use really any social media, but I don't use fucking the song website that everybody uses. I even forgot the name. I am a sucker for media preservation, so I anything I like I actually save. Physical files, whatnot. Firo needs the muscle band to hit some ranges. Yes, Firo needs it. And everything else gets Oran buried. Yep. You have learned Power Up Punch. You have Aerial Ace. That's all we got. If it does rocks, well, he will do rocks. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, also we should pre-sleep. Are there any status effects I'm concerned about? Yes, there are. So we should pre-sleep. I think it's possible in Blaze Black 2 as well. Read my save file. Boom. Usually people go Squirtle for the rapid spin. Yeah, that is true. I think I did that when I played in 1.2.1 to have War Turtle with it. Alt B, bedtime pre-sleep if Gen 4 save is uploaded. Damn it! This is why I like Sterling Silver. I can't even pre-sleep on Gen 5. Alright, smoke them if you got them. Alright, Monferno, do your thing, blood, do your thing. Why? Okay. Okay, now it rocks. I guess he landed on the 28% chance. My defense is dropped. I might be dead to a crit here. Let's see. I'm +2 attack already. Does it make a difference if I'm +3? It makes a world of difference if I'm +3. Yep, it makes a world of difference. But not much. It just allows me to... I can Aqua Jet or I can Power Up Punch. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. I am -1 defense right now. -1 defense. Which means I am dead too. He can never double kick because it's 2 hits. I'm not dead, even to Fire Lash crit. Problem is if he crits me, I will be dead to Bullet Punch, and that ruins everything. Play it safe. We Aqua Jet here. Stay at +2. And this dies to raise a shell. Okay, and that's the difference. I would have been able to one-shot this much up. He can't kill me. He doesn't see a kill unless he crits. So he's super likely to just go bulk up here. Well, bulk up's a coin flip. But Dynamic Punch has 50% accuracy anyways. I think I stay. Razor Shell does 83 to 100. One roll that kills. Would there be a point in risking a power-up punch? That's a good question. No, because I'm not faster than Sock. And even if I were +4, I'm never killing with an Aqua Jet. So it doesn't matter. We go Razor Shell here. What if he hits... No, if he lands Dynamic Punch, I'll be dead to Bullet Punch. He lands it. Okay. Live on a sliver. 13 HP. He got the highest roll, by the way. I'm only dead to Dynamic Punch here, and he has to click it. Rocks are set up. Oh, yes, but I'm confused. I have to risk that he misses it. Man. And he crits me. Man. Okay, nice. Makuhita. I one-shot this with Aerial Ace. Nice. Oh god. Incoming Sock. This is the last one, but this one is the real problem. Sock. 28. Intimidate is not up. I'm dead to all rolls of Rock Tomb, and he is incentivized to go for it because of the speed. Payback can also kill, but I don't think he sees the payback. Well, he might see the payback difference. This is Payback or Rock Tomb. The what resists both of them, baits dual chop. Except the what doesn't have the HP for it. This is gonna have to be a play between a lot of different things. I need to risk a crit on Magnemite and T-Wave this. Yep, I need Magnemite to kill its speed. Ivysaur does not counter this. Ivysaur takes almost half HP from dual chop. This guy is just too much. So I'm gonna have to use pretty much everything else. I need Magnemite to paralyze this. And I have to not get crit on the payback. Nice, he went Rock Tomb. Perfect. 30 HP. He's gonna reversal. If he crits reversal, well, it kills my Magnemite. I don't know why the fuck he did that. Oh, the AI can be weird with reversal, right? Because it's HP based. It's -1 if the attacker's HP is above 60%. Wait, he's faster than me though. He is -1. Yep, he's not incentivized to use it. At my current HP, 25, this is gonna be payback again, except he's slower. He's now paralyzed, which puts his speed at 10. And with reversal, at full HP, he's slower than me. It's still a -1. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna click reversal. So the highest damaging move is now payback because it does double power. And I'm dead to all rolls of it. Which means... if I bring Ponyta and I charm it, I'm dead. I need Swadloon here, and if I have to sack something, it might have to be Swadloon. Okay. We take those well. I'm gonna protect to see what he does. Yep, it's Rock Tomb because I'm faster. Good. Psychic Fangs does 38%. You've been grinding? No, really? No. Whenever I check Twitch, you're streaming? Damn, really? Huh. I mean, I think we might just be landing on the right times, because I'm usually live a couple of hours only. Man, can Socket paralyzed once? Swadloon right now is the least useful one. Rocks are up. At 8 HP, it's random move anyways. Psychic Fangs crit? Para? Salak Berry doubles its speed. Okay. No, not lucky. You can never kill Furo, I don't think. Ponyta Flame Wheel does at least a third. Should have maxed out Swadloon's friendship. It evolves by friendship? Seriously? Alright. Guys, you gotta tell me these things. I don't know Gen 5. Alright, give me the fucking egg. Okay, Swadloon out. God, this... Compared to Sterling Silver, I'm just gonna say it. This game sucks dick. This game sucks dick, especially the documentation. Hey, Dreano, if you're listening, your documentation sucks absolute cock. Just so you know. People don't know... Most people don't know vanilla by heart. Oh, in this route there are 6 items. Where? Who knows? I don't fucking know. Would have been an easier fight. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we got the Metatite, I guess. Thank you. This is the key I need to kill that frickin' coughing dude. Foresight. Would I even... Ugh. The documentation. If you compare it to Sterling Silver, it's ass. Let me tell you, for example... Okay, the trainers, some of them are in the wrong positions. Let me tell you, for example, list of items in Burbank City. Crate Ball, Focus Band, Smoke Ball, Lagging Tail, Ultra Ball, TM36 Sludge Bomb, TM9 Vino Shock. Is something behind Surf? I don't know. Is something behind Waterfall? I don't know. Is something inside of a house? I don't know. Is it in the wild? I don't know. Okay, so items, figure it out. Pokemon, when do they evolve? I don't know. Go figure it out. Because unless it was changed in this game, you have to know by heart the vanilla evolution levels. Or in this case, Friendship, that I had no idea. I just assumed it was a stone evolution. What else? What else? What else do I even have here? Because this has 18 files. So the information is separate between 18 files, and somehow most information is missing. I don't know how the fuck this is possible. Why the fuck do I have locations of legendaries for a Nuzlocke? Why the fuck do I have 4 files? 4 files that are completely fucking useless. Changelog, credits, information about patching, and a patching guide for some reason. Why do I have a file on trait changes? Ugh. Why do I have a separate file for type changes? Why isn't this on the Pokemon changes? Ugh, it sucks. It's really bad. If you come from Sterling Silver and you have to deal with this, fuck off. I'm gonna have to make my own as I play. I'm gonna have to make it. Yeah, it sucks. And that's one of the reasons why I stuck with Sterling Silver for so long. It's because the documentation is very much like Kaizo Ironman. You start the game at this point, and it tracks you throughout the entire routes, telling you what is where, and what fights you're gonna face, and what Pokemon you can catch. Everything in one file. Yeah. That's how every document should be. Okay, so Metatite. I have to open specifically the Pokemon Changes Metatite, right? And I hope that everything is in here. Yes. Okay, Metatite. Evolves into Medicham at 34. Okay, it got changed. That's why that is here. I want Trick at level 10. I want the Fake Out at 16. I need the Psybeam. And then we can replace Force Palm. We can lose Focus Punch. Help you along the way? Well, thanks. Much appreciated. I don't think I'm gonna worry about Foresight, to be honest. Because this thing has Psychic moves against the Ghastly. Assuming it even fights the Ghastly. So I don't care about this. Hidden Power. Isn't Hidden Power still shit in Gen 5? Let's find out. Hidden Power. I know it's bad in Gen 4 no matter what you do. Even if you have like the best combination possible. Okay, Hidden Power in Gen 5 varies between 30 and 70. So it's the same as Gen 4. Yeah, this is not going to be worth it. I don't think so. I mean, I'm gonna keep it instead of a move I know I won't keep. Confusion, and we're gonna find out what this is. Bless the game. Thank you. Okay, let's find out what Hidden Power this is. I think I cannot do that in the calc. I think I actually have to go here. Okay, and what's your moves? Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, I have to use the stats. Hidden power bug, 52 power. Pfft, yeah, fuck that one. Trick, yes. We need this. Yep, thanks for dropping by. Enjoy the lurk. Force palm more useful than focus punch. Mm-hmm. And I want... Oh, fake out, sure. Side beam, yes. And that's the moveset. Okay, great. Wait, wait, wait. And now I can think about the second gym leader. Second gym leader. Well, there we are. Thank you, Brawly, for the coughing killer. So we've got... we can delete Swadloon. He dared. Why do I have 7 Pokemon? Spearow. Yeah, this makes no sense. Why would I have more than 6 Pokemon in this game? Trubbish. Wait, that's not right. Did I not save? Oh, maybe I didn't export it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. Metatite can fake out, can Psybeam, and that's it. Baits this guy who is faster and just one-shots with Hex. Oh, hell no. Ho, ho. I have no normal type. Okay, then maybe the trick is opening up with Fearow, Intimidate. We Aerial Ace this thing. With the Muscle Band equipped, it's pretty good chance to just one-shot it. Baits the coughing immediately. For Venoshock, I pivot to my Ivy Sword to clear the spikes. Baits Lava Plume. Am I really taking a hard Lava Plume to the face? Well, better than a Venoshock. Trick that Eviolite out. After a fake out. Of course I'm bold nature. I just noticed. Yep, of course I'm fucking bold nature. Man, that's amazing. Okay. And I get the Eviolite for myself. I guess I can equip a Rust Berry. Trick works if I have no item. Switches held items. If only one is using an item, it is moved to the other. Okay, good. Trick no longer switches a trainer's Pokemon's items permanently. Damn it. Items switched in wild battles are permanently switched. Oh no. Oh no. If there's any item that's only obtainable via wild Pokemon, I am adding it. Why do I get the feeling? Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be like 3, 4, or 5 of them? I'm remembering leftovers in Gen 4 from a Munchlax. No. Okay, so Trick's gonna work no matter what. Yeah, Trick is gonna work. On the Lava Plume. Hold a Rustberry. Okay. I cannot pre-sleep in Gen 5 anyways. So... this is... Hero on the double AA. With Intimidate on. He's unlikely to go boom. However, after the first Aerial Ace... hang on. After the first Aerial Ace... he will be below 50%. So you better make fucking sure you hit that range, man. Make sure you hit that range. Alright. So, Coughing comes in. He wants to Venoshock or Poison Gas. How did Poison Gas work? I forgot. -1. If the attacker's HP is less than 50% or the defender's HP is lower than 50%. Oh, so it's gonna start at 0. Venoshock, Psybeam. None of these have special AI, I don't think. So he might Poison Gas, which would work great for me. But let's assume he just Lava Plumes. Wait, is it Lava Plume? No, it's Venoshock. Okay, Venoshock or Poison Gas. One of the two. Baits Lava Plume. Baits Lava Plume, LP Gas. He can't poison, so he guaranteed is never going to Poison Gas. So, Meditite, Rust, Berry. We'll do Fake Out, Trick. So Fake Out leaves him at 90%. How much exactly? Let's assume 6. 46 HP. I'm faster. I Trick. He loses the Eviolite. I think I die. Wait, actually. Even if I get the Eviolite... no, I would be fine. FO, Trick, and double Psybeam will get the kill. Baits Ghastly. It might be random move at this point. Venoshock is Gen 5, right? Yeah. Psybeam doesn't even kill. Random move. Random move. Ugh, yikes. God damn. Well, random move is terrible. My best shot would be to bring in Ivysaur. Hope it's Mega Drain. Sunspore this. Baiting Venoshock for sure. Let me bait Hex. I have no normal type. My normal type's dead. Which TMs do I have again? Infestation, Rock Smash, Incinerate. I just realized there's 2 Eviolites and a Black Sludge in this fight. Dude, you gave Eviolite to Whirlipede? Steamroller is not ground. This has to be Ponyta. No choice there. What does Steamroller do? Steamroller. Steamroller, bug move, 30% chance to flinch. I mean, Ponyta's faster. Is it contact? Yes. Okay, so there's a chance to even burn this. It does have speed boost. But you know, swapped Ponyta, speed boost, I'm still faster, I land at least 1 flame wheel. I could try and charm it. That will just make him do Veno Shock. He's already likely to do it anyways. He might also just protect on my swap turn because it has speed boost. Okay, what else do I have here? Who fights the Quillfish? It's gonna have to be the Watt. The Watt will have to fight this. Swadloon would have never stood a chance anyways. Magnemite can also do it. Furo walls the Ivysaur beautifully. Okay. We only have 6 Pokemon, let's just go in. At this point I'm just waiting to wipe so we can start another run. Not this. Not this either. Just heal me up. Gonna need a couple of Pecha Berries. Whoever faces the coughing especially should have a Pecha, unless, well, I'm baiting Lava Plume, so not really. I need a Rust Berry on Meditite. I will take an Oran Berry on this Furo. Same thing on the Ivysaur. Same thing on the Magnemite. I know I have citruses, but I'm not going to use them. It's too early. It's too early. Unless I deem after like 10 attempts that this game is just fucking unfair. Oh, why did I give it a citrus? Come on now. It's an Oran. What main items do I have? Silk Scarf, Quick Ball, Quick Claw, Focus Bands, Iron Balls. These are all shit. The Watt is fighting. I think we just Oran Berry everything and go. And Rust Berry on this one for the switch. So, Furo up front, Meditite, wait, Ivysaur here, Meditite with the Rust, and then everything else is going to be Prage. So, let's go, smoke them if you got them. 6 Pokemon in the dream. The fact that this game lets you have in 3 splits the same number of Pokemon that Sterling Silver gives you in 1 split, man. That is rough. Alright. Specifically for the gym battles, I want to use a different song. We're gonna face... Oh, there we go. We're going for Kuze's theme. Kuze! Okay. Aerial Ace. Clear Smoke crits me. Missed the range. Okay, but he did Toxic Spikes. Alright. Incoming coughing. So. Coughing, coughing, coughing. My Firo is currently at 38 HP. Highest damaging move is Vino Shock here. He could try and poison. We clear out the Toxic Spikes. Nice. Now we can't do that. And this should be now guaranteed Lava Plume. There is one roll of Lava Plume, the lowest, and one roll of Psybeam, the highest. So it's a 1 in 256 chance that it becomes a 50-50 that he clicks Psybeam, which would be even better. So, you know, 1 in 512 that he actually does click Psybeam. Meditite, I need you, buddy. Not even sure this fight can be done without Meditite. Take you out for some chip. Oof! Still does a fuck ton. Well, I am 2 IVs in special defense. It is what it is. You're dead, buddy. And that's with Eviolite on, right? Yep. Dead to all rolls of Eviolite. Some of Psybeam, most of Lava Plume. You need Psybeam to crit here. Great roll. Can Firo finish this? Aerial Ace does a third. Baits Ivysaur. And now I'm dodging a crit. We take those. Nice dodge. Wow. Very good. Great dodge on that Leech Seed. Quillfish. Oh. Quillfish's highest damaging move is Aqua Jet. Bring in the what? And I can at least chip it. Ivysaur is not good here. Ivysaur is full HP though. Yeah, but Pin Missile is multiple hits, which means he's never clicking it. So it's guaranteed Vino Shock. Ivysaur is better here. Nice. Okay. Stun Spore you? Perfect. And now we start swinging. Okay. Come on. Reversal should not do enough damage for it to count, for it to be worth it. Either way, he's dead. Oh, okay. Whirlipede. This should be guaranteed Steamroller at this point. It is. All rolls of Steamroller. So this is an easy swap to Ponyta. It can Endeavor me. And that's gonna suck big dick. How does Endeavor work? If the opponent's HP is above 70%, it will never click it. And as long as he is faster than me, and above 40%, he will never click it. Okay. Right now, this Whirlipede is slower, but it doesn't matter because Steamroller kills. So Ponyta it is. Nice dodge. Wait. Steamroller got nerfed then. Because it's 100% accuracy. Did Steamroller get nerfed specifically in this game? No. Wait. Power 7. It's 100 power, 90 accuracy. Yep, it did get changed. Okay. Protects. Makes sense. He is now faster than me. Hit the burn. Damn. Okay, again. Is he gonna protect? Yeah, okay. Even if he's already faster, he doesn't care. Nice dodge. Holy shit, he missed it twice. That's a 10% chance to miss it. Okay. Not done yet. Not done yet. Ghastly. It can never kill me unless it crits. I'm staying in. Went for Torment. Okay. And that completely locks me. Charming him does exactly nothing. This is Venoshock or Hex. Literally, I get more value staying in. This would either be Ponyta or the Watt. But the Watt is dead to crit as well. I'm staying in and Charming. Charming does nothing. Nice. Holy. And that's Roxy with 1 death. Well, it was better than the first gym. Holy. Oh, we survived, fellas. We survived. That's 2. And a much more interesting level cap. Okay. I think I'm realizing that the badges I have in my setup are the badges for Black 1 and not Black 2. Okay, now the fun part. If I remember correctly, we get a whopping 1 Pokemon before we fight Burg, which is why this game is purgatory for me. I never made it past Berg legitimately, I don't think. Maybe once. Who died? Oh yeah, Metatite. Well, you did your job, I guess. God, this game. I forgot how harsh this game was. What do I do now? There's no master sheet telling me where to go, right? Let's see, Verbeck Complex, Roxy's Gym. We've done Brawly. After defeating Roxy in Verbank City, I need to face a double battle with the Plasma Grunt. And then there's gonna be a couple of fights in Route 20. Let's see. Double battle. And he opens up with Emolga and... Emolga and Carvana. Okay. And I have a whopping 5 Pokemon. Is this even doable at this point? Okay, so Magnemite can wall this. Magical Leaf. Ooh, Magical Leaf just shits on it. I have nothing that can actually one-shot the Nuzzle Boy. Okay, so turn 1. Ivysaur, Magical Leaf's Carvana. Who has Protect and he's gonna do a turn 1. Yep. So you're better off focusing your efforts on either that or baiting a kill. No way. Okay, can I gang on this guy? Gang up on him. Keep in mind that I can level up a little bit. We could go up to level like 24. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that first. Get our team members leveled up. Take down. Sludge. Sure. Wants to learn the move Revenge. Power Up Punch is a TM, so you know. Flame Charge to increase my speed. Maybe I would want that. Maybe. Honestly, I'm not gonna take it. I mean, Ponyta is fast. Mirror Shot can... Ooh, 85 accuracy. God damn this randomness. I would say at this point I'm gonna start using citrus berries. I don't know when the game gives them to me, but this is harsh enough. Okay, save. And let's calc that double. Oh, yeah, yeah. Did I export my save? Yes. Okay, where's my calculator? There we go. There we go. So, the what walls it, he's faster. And I can aquajet this guy with Ponyta doing the rest. He can't kill with aquajet even if he crits. Good. And then I can, when Beedrill comes out, it's either Beedrill or Butterfree. Both of them too slow. Both of them too dead. Yeah, so it's just between these two and that's it. Give me that EXP share, baby! It's out here somewhere. Did I really fight in the gym with EXP share? Oh, it was on Swadloon. Joe. Fucking love this song. Joe. Okay, great. Let's go. Fight the double. So, that's us. Okay, just to clarify, once Carvana gets +1 speed, he is still slower than my Ponyta. Yes, exactly, I get one gift and that's it. One Pokemon. So fucking stingy. This and Aquajet that. Oh, he did not go for Protect. Okay. Nice flame body though. Done. Let's see. RP? What do you mean RP? Okay, we killed the Beedrill here. Revenge is minus priority. Oh yeah, Renegade Platinum gives you 3 at a time. Just goes nuts. Okay, I don't know why Carvana doesn't want to do it, but it doesn't matter. I had to risk a crit there. Boom. Last time I beat Renegade Platinum, I did that. I took all the gift mons. I think if I played it again, I would at least just take fewer. HM1 cut. Is it grass type in this game? Yes. Can be learned by quite a few guys. Ooh, cut Furo? That's interesting tech. If this Furo dies, I close the run right then and there, because without this Furo, we don't stand a chance against Borg. I don't think we stand a chance regardless. Next grunt is Yamask. And that's all he has. Okay. Yamask. How do I face the ghost type? How good is your Astonish at this point? I took it out. You could try to get Victini. Isn't he behind a really fucking hard fight? Oh, I might have to. Will-O-Wisp, Haze, and Destiny Bond. Oh, I need to really be careful with Destiny Bond. That is not a priority move, I don't think. It isn't. Okay, good. And I need him to do another move after he does Destiny Bond to erase Destiny Bond effects. Okay, so what is going to fight this? Could be down to Ponyta, double flame wheel. If it can't Will-O-Wisp me. If it debonds, I can charm it to stall. Ain't too bad. Ponyta can do the fight, no problem. Then Steel Fairy and Flame Wheel just kills if I equip a muscle band, huh? Yep. Nice. And then there is Zubat, who also dies. Good. Forget the citrus. We need muscle band here. And I'd say we go for it. We got the EXP share on. Now to find the guy. There you are. So, we flame wheel once. What do? It debonds. Okay. Now to stall. Debonds again. Okay. I need you to do something else. Perfect. Now debond's gone. Mawile in. Make sure that I did equip the muscle band. Yes, I did. Flame wheel! Nice crit, it did not matter. Done. And we're off to Castelia. Well, not yet. This guy. Well, I have a fighter, I have a fire type. My chances are decent against this guy. Shit, I could have had a Ralts here? That's nuts! Okay, now to fight Bryson. Bryson has 4 mons. Is this a double? New. Okay. Snover, Cryogonal, Smoochum, and Shelter. I mean, Snover just dies to Flame Wheel, GG's, bye-bye. Even through the Oka Berry. Baits in Shelter because of Water Pulse. He's not gonna see the multi-hit thing. So he's guaranteed to Water Pulse me. He might Shell Smash as well. So it's best if I come in pre-damaged with Ponyta to make sure he Water Pulses. Okay. So let's see. Snover. This is Ponyta. Flame Wheel. Baits in Shelter. It's blocked by Giovanni, so not a lot of people get it. Oh, the guy blocking Victini is Giovanni. I had no idea who it was. If this thing Shell Smashes, I'm actually fine. We just pivot the Watt in on this. The Watt Revenge. Holding a Berry in case of confusion. Then it'll be Smoochum for confusion. This is Shell Smash or Water Pulse. Smoochum for confusion. I can wall it with Magnemite. My Ponyta is going to be fully healthy, so I could just pivot back to her. Berry. Which then brings out Cryogonal. I don't need the... yeah, I don't need it. Good. I don't need Muscle Band. Too fast for me. Very likely to go Confuse Ray. It can randomly click Night Slash because it's a high crit ratio move. I'm gonna have Magnemite in the back. With another Persm. Man. For an ice guy, this is all about confusion, huh? And the Watt also fights this very beautifully. Yeah, we have Pokemon to win this. Let's just make sure that we get some Persm berries here. Persm on you. Persm on you. Persm on you. Ivysaur can get the XP share. Lord knows we need it. And Fearow just takes a citrus. Let's go and fight Bryson. Through the Occaberry, baby. Incoming Shelter. Any chance it's Water Pulse? Actually, yeah. Nice. Crit mattered. Smoochum. This should be confusion. It can fake out. I don't see this thing nasty plotting. And I still have my Berry. Well, of course I do. Ponyta only fought... the... first guy. Snover. This thing was sashed, but he was stupid. Whew! Confusion was never killing me even after one nasty plot. Cryogonal here. Okay, in the hail, if he crits the Night Slash, I'm still fine. He is faster than me. I can charm this. That has more value. Because the Watt is then Shell Armor. Perfect. -2 attack, and now we escape. Can't crit me, and you're -2. Perfect. So now he has to confuse Ray. I'm slower than him, so he's never clicking Scary Face. Oh, high crit AI, I guess? But it is resisted. I have no idea why he did that. See, this is a problem. There are small things in Gen 5 that are different from Gen 4, and that's gonna screw me down the line. I don't know why he chose to do that. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. In Gen 5, the AI can see the berry you have equipped. That is why. He saw I had a Persian berry. I'm already slower, so he couldn't scary face. Hang on. I'm already slower, so he can't scary face. He sees I have a Persian berry, so he can't confuse Ray. That still doesn't explain why he went Night Slash. Unless... Is Avalanche low priority? How does Avalanche work? It's -4 priority. Yeah, that might be a little bit weird with the AI. Focus Punch is minus priority. Priority. Double power, negative priority moves like Avalanche. 70% chance of -2. It's a 70% chance he never clicks it. That's why he went Night Slash. Note to self, the AI sees your berry. Oh, I'm off to Castelia City. Oh, I forgot to change my screen. There we go. That's a strange ship. Yeah, we cannot get in there. Lucky Punch. So what's around here? What can we get in Castelia? Welcome to Castelia. Take the lucky egg. You need to go to the Medal Office, Passerby Analytics HQ, and the Battle Company. We're not going to the Battle Company. Okay, a lot of stuff to find. Would you like to go to Unity Tower? What is it? It's for trading. I think I'll go there just to talk to the NPCs. Oh, okay. Not open to visitors just yet. Oh, Giovanni's in there. Passerby Analytics. Okay. I'm not gonna fight anybody. I haven't planned. Oh, are you gonna give me... No. Okay. I thought you were gonna give me a Pokemon. Favorite greeting. Sure. Okay. Nothing. Passerby Analytics. I am now a statistician. Do I have to do that to get items? Please don't. Favor to ask you. Fill in the questionnaire. Details about people. What's your hobby? Out of just these ones. Video games. What is your job? Really? Those are the only options? Let's say office worker, though it's not true. Okay, there we go. It is small compared to a luxury liner. Okay. Would you like to go to Liberty Garden? What is that? Oh, wow. Ah, Victini is here. Yeah, that's gonna be... We're not ready for that. Creature of the night. Somebody here used to give me pluck, I think, in vanilla. Yep. Half horse, half man. Oh, I can't go to the sewers? Damn. I don't think anybody gives me items in the middle of the street. Okay, metal office. The gym. Ah, I've unlocked the sewers. Feeling reader. Found the metal office, nice. Nothing here. Number 3. None of these give me anything, really? Okay. Let me take a look at the gift Pokemon text file. Gift Pokemon. Okay. So in Castelia, we get in Fennel's office, which is here, on easy and normal mode, you get an Eevee. On challenge mode, you get an Eevee in vanilla. Man, does this feel balanced? Jesus. Okay, so we lose an entire gift Pokemon here. In the Battle Company top floor, there is a gift Pokemon. There are 2 gift Pokemon, actually. You can have Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Totodile, and Bonsly, and an egg. And there's going to be an egg. Okay. What's up here? 3 buildings in here. What is this? Do you want to go up? Yes. Oh. I think there's something at the end of all these spinners if I avoid them. But I can't remember what it is. I don't think it's even fucking worth it. Yeah, I gotta talk to that guy down there. I think. Have you tried the Castelia Cone? Nope. And everything else is a fight, right? No? Oh, I thought these were all fights. Huh. None of them are. Oh, you get hidden power as a TM. Well, that kind of sucks. Man, all that for hidden power. And what is in here? Amulet coin. If you want to grind some cash. Nothing. Okay, so you just come here for amulet coin. Okay, and up here. If you can prove your strength at the battle company, I'll give you something worth your time. So this guy probably gives me the egg. Oh, charcoal, that's important. Alright, we got a couple of hell items, that's nice. I have yet to find the battle company. Well, I know where the battle company is. Why did they not fight me? Wait, I have access to this place? Oh, hell yeah. New encounter. Sand Isle. So I miss a day due to travel, and the only wizardry is placing huge beats inside the ball, huge beasts inside the ball, and making bets on them. But yeah, you have no idea how hard this game has been, Meza. No idea. Basically, to put in perspective, in Sterling Silver, before the first gym, you have like what? 2 rows worth of Pokemon in a box, 12 Pokemon. In here, you might get about 12 in 3 gyms. You only get 6 Pokemon in the first split, in the first gym, and I had already lost 3 right there. This is really rough. Oh, I didn't even plan for this fight, so it don't count. Okay, I did not know I could go there. I'm gonna capture a Sand Isle anyways, that was my encounter. And I know that there's a charcoal here. But yeah, this one is no joke. I don't think it is the hardest Gen 5 game though, but it is pretty damn hard. Okay, we don't need the amulet coin. I mean, who cares about that? Now, why? I don't know why these guys don't fight, but I'll take it. Alright, give me a Sand Isle. Ha! Shiny Nummel. No, I'm not gonna take it. It doesn't count. I could do some Shiny Claws BS, but no. Come on, Sand Isle should be like one of the most common ones in this desert. It's also probably one of the worst encounters at this point because I need to fight a bug gym. Oh, Dwebble would have been fine. You never skip a shiny. Well, in Nuzlocke you do have the shiny claws, so if you get a shiny, it doesn't count as your encounter, it's a bonus. But my capture here was a Sand Isle. I'm not gonna mess that up. Darumaka is like god. God, I wish. Come on. There you are, son of a bitch. Okay, and we save after that. So, interesting. I think in the previous versions, last time I played this game, it was in version 1.2.1. I don't think you even had access to the desert before the 3rd gym. What else is lurking around here? Okay, that's just to evolve a Feebas. Everything else is closed. Okay. So we've seen 2 streets. I don't know if this guy gives me something. No. Excuse me. Street number 3. Isn't this where the... No. I was thinking this is where the coffee was, the coffee shop. Nothing here. Do you give me anything? No. Okay, street number 4. That's where the alley is. Right? No. Okay, still a couple more buildings to check out. Oh, this is the actual Game Freak office. Found an upgrade for Porygon, if I ever get a Porygon. Do you want to battle? No thanks. Wait. The item leftovers is important. Do you want to battle and test it? No. You don't get leftovers. Okay, I'm not sure what I can get from here, but we'll see later, I guess. How about here? You get rest? Now I can pre-sleep. Okay. Unfortunately, this doesn't work like Gen 4. I can't just use the calc to pre-sleep. The Pokédex describes Phoebus as the ugliest. Have you seen Bruxish? I mean, Phoebus existed before Bruxish. Oh, there we go. There's the alleyway. There's an optional fight here. Yeah. What did this guy give me? Let's see. Castelia. Freeburg on the Castelia side, I can fight a couple of Pokemon. I don't know what I get from that. Battle Company is if I want another Pokemon. But I'm pretty sure... Didn't one of these guys have a freaking Aerodactyl? Yeah, Brittany has a level 23 Aerodactyl. Castelia Sewers. Liberty Garden. I can get I can fight to get a Victini. Relic Passage. Wait, I can go to the Relic Passage? How? Yeah. It's just to make the difference, right? It's just to make the difference. Oh, it's the ugliest Pokemon, but then you evolve it, you stick with it, you put up with it, and boom, you get Melodic. Ah, there we go. If I fight Watson, I get a couple of Tanga berries. This guy has Rotom Frost. Like, how are you fighting this guy? So if you even dare, because it's an electric type, if you even dare to bring a ground type on this, he'll just blizzard your ass. A lot of volt switching. No way we can beat this. We'll have to face Berg without any Tanga berries. And even then, it's gonna get rough. I mean, this game for me is the Burgatory. I don't think I've ever gotten past Berg. I never beat the early game. Not in a Nuzlocke, at least. Okay, you found the Harlequin Battle Company. I found all three. Now what? A rare candy. Might as well give a can of sugar to Fidel Castro. Alright, we have... What's our current status? How many deaths do I have? I haven't been updating. I have 5 deaths already. What Italy does my Oshawott have? C. C or no. It's mild nature. I don't know if you're asking about the nature. Ability. Oh, it's shell armor. I got the Moxie Boy. Plus defense minus special attack. Not bad. Not bad, Sandile. We're back to having 6 Pokemon at least. And I can go to the sewers and get another one. Okay, is the game gonna be a piece of shit and ambush me here? Let's see. Berg's Gym, no. Where's the Castelia sewers? I've already skipped a few things that I might need to go back to. Okay, Castelia sewers, there's a Stunfisk. I'm gonna plan this fight assuming I get ambushed. Ground Electric. Oh, that sounds like a DeWatt deal. Not really, no. It's an Ivysaur deal. I still didn't go and get my Gen 2 starter. There's still that. Speaking of which one should we pick? Okay, so Meganium is in this game. Grass Fairy. Typhlosion is probably going to be Fire Ground, as people like to do. No, actually Pure Fire. And Feraligatr is Pure Water? Not even Water Dark? Huh. Yeah, I get 2 gifts. Well, no. You would normally get Eevee, you would normally get 3. In challenge mode, you don't get Eevee. You get 1 egg, but I have to go through the entire Battle Company fights. And I get the starter, but I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to find out. So it's either Sheer Force Totodile, Flash Fire Typhlosion, which is great. And I feel like I have to go Typhlosion because of this gym. Or Serene Grace? No. Serene Grace Bayleaf Meganium. Serene Grace? Kinda weird. I mean, I'm not gonna go Meganium. Probably gonna have to go Typhlosion. But anyways. Stunfisk. This is a Ivysaur deal, and against this guy who is Skill Link, it will have to be my Magnemite. Ugh, and even then... Holy shit. Well, I just need them to not crit all 5 hits. Better to T-Wave. Use a berry. Bonita takes a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna try and chip it with Magnemite so that I can finish the job with the Watt. At this point in the game, level cap's 29. I think we could safely go to 25, give or take. Covet. Hard to say if I'd lose anything for this. I mean, Fairy is strong against what? Fighting types? Dragons? I don't think I'd take it, to be honest. I could lose Brine. I guess I can lose Brine just for the coverage. Who knows? Stealing an item might be useful. Nature Power. Remind me again how that move works. Okay, so in Gen 5, depending on the terrain I'm fighting, it changes. If I'm fighting in the sand, it turns into Earthquake. Inside a building, Tree Attack. In a cave, Rock Slide, Grass, Seed Bomb, yada yada yada. Turns into freaking Ice Beam if I'm on ice. Nature Power. I guess I could lose Growl at this point, I never use it. Hmm. Hmm. It's a niche. Is it physical? Inside the building, it's special. Uh. Ah. Growl will have more use than this. I'm not taking it. Magnemite wants to learn Electro Ball. Well, better than Charge Beam, because Charge Beam can miss, and I cannot rely on that. And Magnemite is pretty slow. Mine is plus speed, but it's still pretty damn slow. Spite. Drop Torment, because that messes up with the AI. It makes it pivot into random move and the likes. Pursuit? Nope. Scorching Sands. Ground move that can burn. What's the average Sandile spread? Way more attack than special. Plus, well, Mudshot is... Mudshot can miss, though. I'm better off losing it. Yep, that is fine. Let's get us some berries. Nice. Okay, no encounter, no fight. Can I have an encounter show up on the stairs? I don't think so. Oh, never mind. I got a ghost type. Hello, hello. You just made the next fight much easier. Simply for existing. Relaxed nature. That's plus defense, right? Minus speed. Plus defense, minus speed. I've been playing Pokemon for too long if I'm starting to recognize these abilities. These natures. Let's get you in here. Wait, Ghastly is gonna evolve, isn't he? Okay, do I need to delay this for some reason? So Ghastly gets... Ugh, Hypnosis Dream Eater. I don't want that shit. Evolves to Haunter. What level? Figure it out. God, I fucking hate these dogs. Let's see. Haunter. Haunter evolves from Ghastly. At what level? 25. Okay. 25. So I can push him to 24, not needing to think too much about it. At 24, if I evolve to Haunter, I get Shadow Punch and Sucker Punch. Wait, no I don't. Okay, unless in the evolution changes. Did Ghastly change? No. What? I'm a little bit suspicious. It might evolve at 24. Lose Hypnosis. We take those. No, it doesn't. It says here that Haunter at 24 learns 2 moves. Great, so you've completely blocked them. Still gonna push you to 25 regardless. Disable. Alright. We get Hunter. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Alright, let's update the calcs. I need to see what this Haunter can do. Haunter can just laugh on this guy. Perfect. And this one gets taken care of by Ivysaur, so it's down to just these two. Perfect. No need to think about it. Wait. It's gonna be a double, isn't it? Is every battle from here on out gonna be a double because I'm stuck with a partner? No. It specifies tag only for one fight. Okay. Then we can dive right in. Let's go. Who is this guy? Janitor Felix. Oh. I dropped something here. Wait until I find it. I have a dowsing machine. Oh? Oh. Got something. Well, I found Janitor Felix. He was optional. Damn. Perith. Nice dodge. Accuracy drop doesn't matter. Magical Leaf just can't miss. Nice. And now the double slap Tickle Boy. Good. And now you're stuck. Good stuff. Where is my healing items? There we go. Oh, my partner is healing me after every fight. As he does. Where's the dowsing machine? Twisted Spoon. That would have been good if my Meditite were alive. Isn't that a different location? Rare bone, that's money. Who is this guy? Worker Scott has a Volt Orb in the right room. Which means I need to bring my ground type for this. They only have electric moves and nothing else. I need Sand Isle. There we go. Sand Isle. There you are. Do we have the items we need? Yep, EXP share is active. Nice. Okay, just to confirm that they don't have Mold Breaker or anything. Worker Scott against the Sand Isle. Has Sonic Boom. I'm faster at 25 anyways. Oh, and then this guy gets Quick Attack. So it's better to just use Magnemite then. Can use Magnemite to chip it. Yeah, Ivysaur can just finish it. It's fine. There's still one gift I didn't grab. Remind me of that. I faced the janitor. And that should be the worker. That's not quite it. Pharaoh Seed. Worker Zack. I mean, Ponyta can just come in and one-shot this, so it doesn't matter. Nice flame body. Ponyard. Dark Steel. I'm still faster and I still kill it. Joltik. Still faster and I still kill it. Thank you, Ponyta. Nice. Okay, so that takes care of Worker Zack. But I can't go anywhere else. Well, that didn't pan out. There's a nurse. Is that an opponent? Dr. Heath, Chikorita, Solosis, and Swadloon. Which means I one-shot with Ponyta. Brings you for rollout. I one-shot anyways. Yep, it's just straight up Ponyta again, killing everything. Oh, I'm guessing she's optional. Black Sludge is great for my Haunter. That is actually insane. We now have leftovers. Okay, I don't know who this is. Nothing here. Oh, okay. She just gives me a different healing item every day, I guess. Nothing here. Wait, is this a place for one of those weekly Pokemon? So on specific days, there are always encounters, fixed interactable Pokemon as they call it. There are hidden grottos. Mandibuzz and Braviary on Mondays in the desert. Volcarona's in the Relic Castle. You can get a fungus. Nothing here, I don't think. Okay, so we've done all of this. Now it's up to those guys. Okay, this upcoming fight is the Plasma Grunts. Oh, is this the acupressure? It's the acupressure thing. I remember. I remember this well. This Skorupi is going to acupressure the partner, the Ariados, which means one random stat is going to get boosted ×2. Yep, that Ariados is about to get something. And I don't think my Ponyta can one-shot this. Unless... 26? Level 26 with a muscle band, and I can one-shot this. And I'm not afraid of Skorupi. The problem is this is a fight with a partner. And what does my partner have? Because I picked Oshawott, he's gonna open up with Servine. Dragon Breath, Leaf Tornado, Leech Seed, and Glare. And because he has the contrary ability, he's probably just gonna spam Leaf Tornado as much as he can. Okay, my Ponyta deals with the area loss. Then we have Slash, Night Slash, Aerial Ace, and Revenge. But he's never gonna click Revenge. Well, 70% chance of not clicking it, and a 30% chance that it does click it. And Slash and Night Slash are high crit AI, which means the opponent can just go for them, as long as it's not resisted. So he's gonna see Ponyta. That might not be the play. It might need to be Aerial Ace Fearow. Because then I kill it. Muscle Band on the Fearow. 75% chance it kills. I would not take those chances. From 75 to 93 at level 27. It's better. I don't think I have anything else. Ponyta makes it rather easy, but this would get really rough. because I have no safe switch in. Well, I bring out Firo. Actually, Firo's okay. I'm never dead to crits. Yeah, I'm never dead to crits. And then I can just, I get the Intimidate off, which is even better. Aerial Ace kills. Yep, that works. And then this guy comes in, Firo just walls it, but in case it doesn't... Magnemite's decent. Okay. Now, on the other side, there will be Skorupi. It can't do anything to my Ponyta. It can't do anything to my Firo. And it can't do any... Yeah. There's always the risk that my opponent kills the Skorupi. And that'll make things really fucking rough. I'll bring the Watt for this. Eradicate. This guy has Covet. Gonna have to bring Ivysaur. And who else? Haunter's pretty good here. But it's still better to bring this so he doesn't Sucker Punch. I can show him a kill with Haunter and then pivot out. Firo can decrease the attack too. I'd say we should be at least level 26 for this fight. I think I'll take the Haunter. Because Sandile can't do much for me. Sandile can only ensure its Covet. I'll take Haunter. Okay. We need to lose Sandile and add Ponyta. Oh. Wait. Add Firo. I still have a... There's still a Pokemon I could get. Question is where? Okay, level 26. Wants to learn agility. No. Feather Dance. Oh, hell yes. That is so damn good. Oh yeah, I have Pluck. I got Pluck as a TM. This is 65 power Venoshock too. Oh, Sludge is better. Low Sweep. Decrease speed. I think I drop Revenge at this point. Get Low Sweep. Ponyta can learn that as well. Incinerate, Rock Smash. Not a lot of good stuff here. Pluck. How good is Pluck? 60 power. Steals a berry. Not needed yet. Alright, let's go. Here comes the double battle. Oh, Toxic Orb. Nice. Here goes. Ariados and Skorupi. Skorupi has a pretty good chance to just go acupressure on his friend. So you won't. Okay, at least it targeted him. I forgot to equip the muscle band, that's what happened. Okay, Swallow can see a kill on literally anything at this point. Because this Swallow... what is this Swallow? Wing attack, facade, quick attack, and steel wing. No matter what, this thing is going to attack. So both of these guys are dead. So Flame Wield is Karupi. He can kill the Ariados. Is he faster than the Ariados? Should be. Yes. This thing is 70 speed. I'm the one that's gonna kill whatever's left. Far-fetched and Eradicate. We're already steering. We benefit mostly from... There's now a tremendous risk here. He can simply Endeavor, because Eradicate is faster than the... Actually, no, he's not. Not faster than the Far-fetched by 1 point. Otherwise, he could Endeavor one Pokemon and one-shot it in the next turn. Okay, Firo comes in, gets one Intimidate off. Nice Facade. Both on my side, yep. Okay. I can now Aerial Ace one-shot the Far-fetched, I think. Yes. I can one-shot the Far-fetched here. And I don't think I can kill that Eradicate. Can I? Aerial Ace does 49 to 58%. It's a bit of a range. Just go for the surefire kill. Man, Swallow, I would have taken care of that. Nice, no crits. Golbat in. Golbat in. I cannot do much to this Golbat, I just wall it really well. So we stay in one more time. Nice! Holy shit, that was nice. Huge crit! Oh my god. Huge crit. Alright, only Gramble left. Holy, that was nice. Firo, Firo, Firo. 55 HP. I'm dead to Covet or Payback crit. This thing is fighting Fairy. I can't afford to lose Firo. I have no Pokemon that can realistically tank anything. If he paybacks, he does a lot of damage. And if he covets, he has a chance to just kill my Dewott. He never kills unless he crits. Okay, I'm gonna pivot to... No, wait. How does payback work again? If I switch out, he gets guaranteed double damage. If he moves after the target, if the target switches out, or if the opponent switches an item. Ah, in Gen 5, payback no longer doubles if you switch out. Nice. So I can guarantee he does much, much less. Oh yeah, then it's Ivysaur. Payback got nerfed in Gen 5. Bulks up, that's fine. Sludge kills. GG's. There's the gym leader, Burg. HM4 strength. Is it rock or fighting type in this game? Please be rock type. Hey, Colrus. Normal. Damn. Nice hard skill. Relic Passage. Okay. In the Relic Passage, we can get... Relic Passage, Relic Passage... Mostly rock types. There's a couple of things we don't want, but yeah, it's mostly rock types. Wait, what do I get in this thing? Cave Dust Cloud, 50% chance for an Excadrill. No way that's true. Onyx, Nincada, Dugtrio. Cave Dust Cloud in the center room. No. Relic Passage, Drift Veil Side. That's not it. Relic Passage in Castelia. There we go. Diglett, 40% chance in this Dust Cloud. 20% chance for Onyx, Nincada, or Aaron. If I do normal, I have a 40% chance to get a Rhyhorn or a Geodude. So I get some rock types. But there's a chance for Whismur, which is a 10%. There's also a 5% chance of Roggenrola, Gible, Larvitar, Clefairy. Uh, 40% Diglett is kind of bad. How good is Onyx in this game anyways? Because real Onyx's attack is abysmal. 45 attack. In this game it's 85. Onyx is really good. It is a 20% chance to get Onyx, 40% chance for Dugtrio. Diglett. Diglett has the exact same stats as in Classic, in Vanilla. He learns Ancient Power, but no real rock moves. I think I'd rather risk normal. Smackdown, cool. No need to fight any of these. And we get a 5% Rogue and Rolla. Welcome aboard. Oh god, the Divine Dragon is out. Did Rogan Roller get buffed? Good question, actually. I mean, it's a 5%, so he has to be good, right? Rogan Roller. No changes to its stats. It's just vanilla stats. I guess it's just really good for the upcoming gym, maybe? Yeah, Rogan Roller is a 5% chance to get in Blaze Black 2. Let's see. Did I get a decent nature? Docile, neutral, and I got weak armor. This thing could have been... I'm not sure if weak armor is the best ability for this. Rogan Rolla could have been... I think it's sturdy, right? Sturdy or weak armor. Yeah. So every time I get hit, I'm gonna lose defense and gain speed. Comes with Rock Tomb right off the rip. I can teach it Smackdown. He can learn Curse to recover his defense and drop his speed so he can counter his own ability. Okay. Let's bring you to the team and level you up a bit. When do you evolve anyways? It evolves at 25. That's why he's 5%. He evolves. I think he's the only rock type that evolves in this level cap. Let's see, Rhyhorn, no. Maybe Geodude, actually. Geodude's a 20% chance. Yeah, it's only Rogan Roll and Geodude. Okay, we got a little bit lucky. If I evolve him at 25, he gets Iron Defense. Yeah, no reason to wait. We get Boldore. Gravity. I mean, it's good for flying types, but is it any good for this bug? What does Berg have? What the fuck do you mean Berg 3? Jesus. That's not the real Berg. Berg 2 is the real Berg. We're fighting in challenge mode after all. No flying moves that I see. No fly, no nothing. Now it can bring the bug flying one to the ground. Same thing with this one. It's like, I want them to fly. So that rock the squad damage. So I'm not learning gravity. Bam, bam, bam. I should play these games again. Specifically Phoenix Wright 6. Just that one. I played Phoenix Wright 1 through 4 like 4 to 5 times easily. I played 5. 5 wasn't very good. You can drop Headbutt. But 6 was amazing. There's my Boldore. Baba boy. Cool. So what is left? I need to find the Gen 2 Pokemon. There's a Gen 2 Pokemon I get for free here, and I don't know where it is. It's inside the Battle Company, isn't it? Oh. She wants to give me a stone. I don't need stones right now. Big Club. Okay, that's where I get it. And we need to make a decision. I don't think I'm gonna take it until I'm actually stuck. So what can we do right now? Trainer changes. Okay, trainer. We can go for Castelia City. We have to do 4 fights in... well, 5. 5 fights in there. And we get an egg. If I beat everybody. Everybody's level 25 in that gym. And who is it? Castelia. The first one would be... Clerk Clemens. Clerk Clemens. Arbok at 25. That's wrong. -2 on easy mode, +2 on challenge mode. Why is it 23? It's not true. It's 25. Oh, are there 2 Clemens? No. Okay. Should update my calc. Blaze Black, bada boom. And now we have Boldore, 105 base defense. Hell yeah. Now that's a good boy. Oh yeah, this one's Levitate. Haunter just walls it. Well, kind of. Can't poison me. I have Black Sludge so I can heal myself. So this is fine. You come in because of Bite. Intimidate, drop your attack. This is Ice Fang and I didn't get the Thick Fat ability. Electro Ball's pretty good. Yeah, this Krokonos screws with me a little bit, doesn't he? It will have to be the Watt doing the job. So bring in the Watt. Bite. Okay, bait you for confusion. Which is a pivot to my dark type. Ha! Sandile completely walls Kadabra. And then it's Bug Bite or Revenge. Very likely to go Bug Bite, because Revenge has a 72% chance it just doesn't go for it. Bug Bite and Revenge. That would be Firo. Yep, works really well. Can keep Ivysaur in the back. And I guess I bring Boldore. Ponyta's fast enough and can also do a lot of damage. Okay, let's go for that. So I need Haunter up front. The Watt second. Sandile here. Firo number 4. Ivysaur number 5. Bonita number 6. And then let's see. Glare. Arbok has Glare. But I'll still use Black Sludge. Stay paralyzed if you have to. I don't like this way of dealing with Arbok. I think I'm gonna open up with Firo. Cherry Berry. Hero Cherryberry, and then if we need to, Haunter finishes the job. Which brings out Croconaw. It still pivots into the what? Yeah, okay. Still pivots into the what? Sandile is here for free, so he might as well have the EXP share. Okay, and I'll give one level to... No, Sandile doesn't need it. This should be fine. "47th floor. Good luck figuring out who you have to fight." Heh. Yeah, I planned for Clements, that's the one I'm fighting. That's Clements. We're both intimidated. Glares Cherry. I can mirror move Glare this. Boom. Nice full para. Nice full para. Boom. That was really good. Then, Croconissi's Ice Fang as the highest damaging move. This is the what? Nice, no freeze. And we just start low sweeping. Nice, no freeze. Nice, no freeze. Kadabra. It doesn't matter. Kadabra only has Confusion and Shockwave, and I have a Ground Dark type. Ha! Now what you gonna do? Sandile can kill in one bite. Okay, that's fair. He is faster after all. And what do you want to do? Bug Bite or Revenge? So it's very likely to be Bug Bite. We can bring in Spiro back in here, who is fully healthy. Spiro, take care of this. Okay, went for Revenge. And we Aerial Ace his ass. Bug fighting, huh? Oh no, Kadabra's here. Boom. And that's fight number 1. Oh, I get quick balls. Cool. Okay, bag. Let's heal up. I do need to check one thing. Do I get the egg if I beat just the kid? Are you prepared to face the strongest person in this building? Okay, I'm not ready though. Relax. If I beat just the kid, do I get the item? Maybe. School Kid Neil. let's do that. School Kid Neil. Magnemite just walls. Okay, so Magnemite can kick some ass. Baits in Bulldoze guaranteed. Which means I can bring in... Haunter is not perfect. Definitely not perfect, but he's never gonna do Rock Blast. Because he only sees one hit in multi-hit moves. Hero and dropping his attack. He only sees one hit, so this will be 14 to... It's too many overlapping rolls. Aqua Jet does not do well enough. Dodging a crit, it would work, as long as it's not... Okay, so pivot to Firo. You have 3 flying types in this Nuzlocke? Nice. Well, nice if you have enough variety on your other encounters. Okay, so Swallow comes in. We kill with Magnemite. Wants to Bulldoze, bring out Firo, drop his attack. Wants to do Rock Blast or Iron Tail because it's a lot of overlapping rolls. Pivot to you. Magical Leaf kills. Out comes the Psybeam user. Psybeam. Well, it would never be Drain Kiss. But this is not a good idea either. Psychic Fairy means I need poison. But Mr. Mime is no joke. Fairy type, Flame Fire, I outspeed. Death to Psybeam. When do I get Sandile's evolution? 29. It ain't gonna happen. I can't use the what. It's okay-ish if I stay in. But I'm risking a crit on freaking Firo. This thing's doing a lot of damage. I don't have the encounters to do this fight safely. You have to defeat all trainers on both levels of the battle company for the janitor to give you an egg. Okay, so there's no point in worrying about this. And the egg I get can be Mime Jr., which is terrible for this upcoming gym. Bonsley, which is nice. Glammeow, and Stunky, which is, well, also neutral damage because he's Poison Dark. You can save before collecting the egg and soft reset if you don't like the result. I don't really do that. Relic Castle, Desert Resort entrance. I can revive a fossil. Except I don't have a fossil. That's too soon for that, probably. Okay, there's no point in worrying about this battle anyways, so let's go for the Metang fight. Warren. Wants the headbutt. That's all it can do, so this is Ponyta. 2-shot the Metang. Rock Tomb will kill from this Sudowoodo. I am not slower even after Rock Tomb. And I can Magical Leaf this twice. Not as good. The what is not as good. Rocks on rocks. Weak armor is gonna make me faster than him, but it's gonna drop my defense. And then I'm dead to a crit. Oh wow, Sandile cannot take a hit, because I have 4 IVs in the single digits. My classic luck. Oof! Your game crashed and you haven't saved since the gym battle. Yikes. Yeah, that is rough. Always save. Always. You have to. I risk a crit either way. Damn Pseudo Widows. You just beat the gym leaders and get new encounters? I mean, yeah, you've already beaten them before, right? You just lost to some bullshit. I don't know which emulator you're using, but Desmume, I never had issues with it. I have no ice move for this, but Flame Wheel's very nice. Open Emu, never heard of it. Okay. You know what? Your mental is the most important thing in the Nuzlocke, and I have been thinking for the past 4.5 hours. So I am gonna stop right here, and probably what we have to do next is get the next starter to make these fights in the battle company easier. So, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. I am going to be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Right? Tomorrow's Monday? Oh crap, it's Monday already. At 6:30 Japan time. And we're gonna continue Blaze Black 2. Probably wipe the Berg and start another run. Let me just see if there's anybody I want to raid. Anybody playing Pokemon? No. Not that I follow, at least.